Hey everyone, how you doing? Hope you've had a good weekend. We're going to be continuing on with the Wind Waker HD. Yeah, I last played this on Wednesday. I got a little bit lost, I'm not going to lie. We managed to find a couple of, secrets, I guess. I'm hoping we can get back on track today. How's everyone doing? Hey Andy, welcome. Wayne, we've got Norfolk, welcome. Jack, Leon Scott Kennedy, Jaden. Hope you're doing well. Major Scala, how you doing? Perfect timing, eh? How's everyone been doing? How's your weekend been? Right, so where have we got up to in this game? So I got a bit lost after doing I think it was like the forest dungeon. I think I was on the right path. So we're going to hopefully get back on track. Wayne, you're doing okay except for waking up and being a fish. I can't help you with that one. Maybe get yourself down the old town and go visit a fish and chip shop. I don't know. Whatever. I'm doing okay, Leon. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit tired today. Had a bit of a late night. So my brain might not be fully there today, but we'll see. Is it ever? Let's be honest. You just finished your dinner, the dishes are done, everything is lined up, nothing to do for the rest of the evening. Legend. Major Scale's got it all worked out. Lemon Seals, welcome. How you doing? Right then, so last stream, I remember going up these... I don't know, structures, whatever you want to call them. I'm sure they've got a better name than that. I've moved my Wii U closer and it is still losing connection. One other thing today, guys, we're going to have another 3D model that I've managed to print out over the last couple of days, so... What's going on? Norfolk, singing in the shower? Nothing wrong with that. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Queen of Mean, welcome. How you doing, Chloe? How's things? Yeah, I hear there's some more football on tonight, but it's not until late. Yeah, let's just call them structures. It's easier. So I kind of was on the right track the other day. What confused me, what completely put me off was I got kind of sucked up into a whirlpool type thing, or whirlwind, and sent back to, I think it was Outset or the Forest Island. I haven't got any bait either, so I'm gonna definitely need some of that. I'm hoping we can get back to a shop. We'll find Beedle, and we can use that eventually. It's kind of crazy though, like... The map doesn't look that big, and it probably isn't in comparison to like Breath of the Wild, but I think it still feels really like a big game because of the sea. This is not good. This was, I think, the guy that got me the previous time. How do we get out of here? Okay. One more. Cool. It's got to work, surely. That didn't work. No, I've not got bombs. So I'm probably going to want to be using bombs on him then. I'm not that far away though, so he didn't spit me out that far off. You had no idea you could do this with the boomerang. I'm going to be completely honest, neither did I. I just panicked. I used what I had available to me. It might be a case that we can't get past that area without having bombs. In which case I might go and have to get bombs before I attempt this again, but... try that again. I winged it, totally. Yeah, definitely. Right, I'm kind of hoping that's the place we need to go to. Because according to the map, it is in that area. So, let's do this. Hey, Sir Zero, how you doing? Yeah, this is looking familiar now. That was where I mentioned about using the seeds if I had them. We might be in luck here, guys. Don't want to jinx it, but I think this is the closest we've got to the island. Sir Zero, you're doing good. Glad to hear it. Doing okay myself. Just feel very tired today. Here we go. Look, ADH, do you see it? What has happened to this place? That's it, Greyfish Isle. That was what I was after. What is the meaning of this? The island? It is. We are too late. I know we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little a great water spirit... No, I think that was a completely new sentence, wasn't it? A great water spirit named Jubon once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Ho there, ADH. Ah, it's that guy again. That's the postman, isn't it? The Rito. So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit, Jabun? I'm sorry to report to you that Jabun can no longer be found here. Is that Jabun or Jabun? Who cares? Just look at how this plate has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jabun was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Jaboon. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born. On Outset. Yeah, even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed with... Ah, here we go. So, if any of you are watching last stream, there is a massive rock in... Is it Outset Isle? Where I was trying to glide over to it. I reckon I can get to it now. But this must be the rock he's talking about. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why? Not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologise, ADH. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Winfield Island, but doing what I do not know. If you wish to see Jaboon, I think you'd be better searching for the pirates on Winfield Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas. This place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Valoo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed. Oh, we got Cursed Isle. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to, but that is your decision. I have told you of Jaboon, so my task is complete. It feels like I'm back on track now. I can't believe I couldn't find this island last stream. I got so lost. Hey Sunrise, how you doing? Jack, yeah, we finally got here at last. I just completely lost track last stream where I was going. But it's not a bad thing because, you know what, the Legend of Zelda games, it's all about exploring. And I definitely did some of that. So it's all good. I know he said not to stick around too long, but you never know. Could be something hidden. Ah, looks pretty deserted. Of course, Major, and that is what I'm planning to do. There is like an island, sorry, a house on top of this little island, but we're not getting up there. So Jaboon has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Galen's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jaboon hides. Why don't we go first to Winfield and search from there? Yes, Mr. Wise Dragon, we will do that. Hey, KHD. There's a side quest that Ellen's you back there later, but that's up to you. Yeah. Deserted? Yeah. It's wrecked, okay. Yeah, you're right with that one. Yeah, so, it all finishes next week, to my knowledge. Wednesday the 31st, Norfolk, is the last day of Mario Maker. If I get a chance, what I will do is next Sunday, I'm going to do a Mario Maker stream. It'll be a bit of a reminisce stream about the good times of Mario Maker 1. We'll probably try and create a level to upload before we can never upload a level to Mario Maker again. So, currently that is the plan. And we'll do that and then I'll get back to Wind Waker. But it would be pretty nice to upload a level, you know, before they stop allowing you to do that on the Wednesday. So, the end of support for the original Mario Maker means that I believe you can still play levels that have been uploaded, but you won't be able to upload new levels to it. And then what I would imagine is maybe in a year's time they'll probably turn everything off. Just the original, not the second one. Right, so over that island we have got a ton of treasure points. The thing is, I do miss the original Mario Maker. I thought it was amazing for creating levels on it. I just don't feel the same way about Mario Maker 2. The touchscreen is perfect for doing it on the Wii U. Indeed, there is no reason to keep it alive. It was bound to happen eventually. If anyone wants to play Mario 35 as well before next Wednesday, you've got not long before it disappears as well. And I think it's Mario 3D World. Not 3D World, All Stars is being taken offline as well. Or the eShop, and you can't buy that anymore. It's official. Mario dies on the 31st of March. Right, that isn't good. Come on, Link, we can outrun this. We can do it. Legend of Zelda, Storm Chasers. There you go. I don't know why we keep getting disconnects here, guys. Yeah, I mean, let's not get involved in this one. Yeah, they've opened up in Japan. It does look amazing. It looks a little bit on the small side of things, but they're apparently like going to be adding a Donkey Kong ride. Got the DK. Donkey Kong's going to be opening up in Japan in a couple of years, I believe. America, they reckon, is going to be open. The Orlando or Los Angeles, 2025. I tell you what, it would be so much easier if they just opened a Nintendo World in the UK. Hey, Baptu. You have to have a 10 USB-C extension. Sounds a little on the extreme end of things. Maybe those, maybe your copy of the Mario All-Stars will be worth loads. Right, well, I'm struggling to find Outset Island here. I thought I must have gone round it. Or sorry, windmill. Yeah, we must have totally missed it. Honestly, I hope a lot of the conventions start opening up this year again. I'll definitely be up for going to some. There was one a couple of years ago in London. I think it was 2018. I loved that one. It was more about the retro, but they did have some new stuff there as well. Beetle. Get out, get out. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think generally cables work that well at that distance. That's why they don't actually sell them that often. What's he got for me then? So, I still haven't figured out what the pairs are for. So I definitely want some more of the bait. So it's 30 points for a silver membership. He's alright, he is. I don't mind Beedle. Nice little chap. Yeah, Play Expo was, it was good. I enjoyed that. For a UK show anyway. Unfortunately, we don't get them that much down where I live. So you always have to travel up to London, really. What is this? Let's have a look. It's a funny looking statue. Wandering traveller who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. Okay, that was just totally by accident finding that. You placed Farore's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. So I do have a pearl. Oh, they're the search guys over there. Yeah. It's hard to know, isn't it, Major? Because I mean, things are still not great in the world. It would be good if they could get the event back in Norway for that. For this year. Hello there, Officer Dibble. You met a streaming superstar there. Who was that then? Come on. I really hope this is Windfall back here. I mean, we've only learnt one new song at the minute. I do wonder if there's like a song to like do what Ocarina of Time was, where you can like swap between night and day. I hope so. I don't think that is Windfall. Guess we'll find out in a minute. No, it can't be. It was SunnyCon Anime Expo I went to during the World Cup, and there I got autographs from the two actresses who visited. They were Caitlin Glass, Sharami Lee. Well, I'm hoping things will slowly go back to normal, but who knows? That would have been a completely weird situation, wouldn't it? Who knows? Yeah, Tommy Cooper could have been my dad. Right, that's gotta be it. Straight ahead. Let's change the wind. Baptu, I get what you mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure I do know it. I remember watching Tommy Cooper, yeah. It was Officer Dibble. That the reason Major said that was Major posted some pictures of his DVD collection on the Discord, and I saw Tommy Cooper there, and I remember my mum telling me that he asked her out once for a date, but she said no. So yeah, things could have been very different. But I'm not quite sure he was a particularly nice man. Who, you know, it's in the past. You miss not having a physical cybersecurity con. I just think people have missed any cons doing anything. Guys, we have slowly but surely arrived at Windfall Island. That guy's quicker than me. Beedle seems to get around a lot quicker than I do. Maybe they're all clones. He was a funny guy, yeah. The plank, I think he did. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. ADH, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to, without them finding out about you. Sounds kind of fun. So, what I'm... Actually, before I go and do stuff, let's go and see what's in the postbox. Good evening. Letters for ADH. We have one letter. I'm popular today. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me. And we got 20 rupees. Go me. 20 rupees doesn't buy you much these days, though, unfortunately. So as it's night time, I just want to try and remember where the auction house is. Who's this? Dear me, but there's a terrible storm raging this evening. Night seems very unsettled somehow. It's more like he should be a... Looks like an Eskimo. So these are the pirates, I believe. Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to my coffee house and start raising a ruckus? Sorry, what, these aren't the pirates? Well, you could have fooled me. It's true, 100% true. I've seen it myself. A stern-looking pirate ship sailing full speed towards this little town. I'd swear on the sea. The bottle and glass trick. I'll have to have a look on YouTube, Dibble. I don't remember that one. Phantasy Star Online 2. Yeah, Bap, I noticed that's on Game Pass. I remember playing that ages ago. I might have to get a download going. Now, let's say, just for a moment, that pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie. Ah, nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Absolutely nothing. I'm telling you, those pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. You don't find cafes on the high seas. Well, maybe they should. Maybe they should get a Starbucks. A floating Starbucks or Costa Coffee. Have you heard? There are pirates here on this island now. Right now. Well, that's what they say anyway. Me, I don't believe it. He ain't got far to go and look, has he? Let's be honest. Right, well, the auction house wasn't there. Floating Starbucks needs to be a thing, doesn't it? That definitely wasn't the auction house. Fine night, isn't it? A little rain once in a while isn't bad at all. I think I've actually missed getting wet. Oh, that was it, because we're still waiting for this to start moving, and then I reckon there's going to be something up top. We had one, I think there was a school. Hey Sean, how you doing? Yeah, that was a school. Hey there, Mackie, how you doing? You haven't missed too much. We went to, I think it was Greatfish Isle. We spoke to the Rito, and now we've been instructed to come here. Before I go searching for pirates, I want to try and find the auction house. Why, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine picto box there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains amongst the ranks of picto box lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. And while you're here, please do visit me upstairs pictograph gallery. You're bound to find it quite exciting, young sir, I guarantee it. Should we go have a look? How can I refuse that? Clocks do go forward next weekend, yeah. You're doing good, Mackie. Glad to hear it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sounds like Santa Claus. Aren't those some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the Great Sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir. This one is of a tiny rock islet resting far out in the sea southwest of here. There was a very dignified butler standing before the door. I snapped his pictograph without even thinking. That side, I am certain this is someone's private cabana. Right, I get you. So I wonder if there might be stuff at these positions. Look at that. 2 chests. So we got a door at the back here somehow. There must be a way round. Right, that definitely wasn't the auction house. So we definitely want some bombs as well. Hello, hello, hello. This is a chew jelly juice shop. We use only 100% natural chew jelly here, I assure you. Have a look. Right, so I do have a bottle now. So this replenishes your life energy. La-de-doo! Thank you muchly. Right, so we have got a bit of health if need be. Someone's been practicing Need for Speed here the last few days. We definitely will do Need for Speed again. I wonder what these were. That's cool, yeah. It was funny, I went back to playing Forza on Friday night. And I was useless for a few goes. Got there eventually, but swapping racing games like that is not good. So we've got the pirates have turned up. Yeah, it kind of has that Sea of Thieves 5 to it, doesn't it? I mean, they're both kind of piratey. Yeah, I'm going to the bomb shop in a bit. I want to find the auction house. Yeah, I know where the bomb shop is. That's the other side of the island, but this is it in here. This is the auction house. Maybe we have to go and do the bomb shop first then. Before that activates. Dibble. That's not a bad price. 25 quid each. They're both decent games. It's closed. However, there was a secret entrance up top, I think. That's fine, Sean. It's all good. It's not good. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely got to have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about it? How about you just think of it as a payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know Gonzo. Gonzo? Wasn't Gonzo like one of the Muppets? Wasn't he the bear or that thing with the big nose? Can't remember. You know Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that ADH, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo, really. Just top notch. It's funny though, I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two get married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yup, the greatest. You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What, miss? We have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we're on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight, shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss. It's what I meant to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? The treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? Yeah, I don't want to get in Tetra's bad books, do they? You're all fools. Do you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the census destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset or the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want you, you know, the treasure. Uh-oh. Alright, fine, have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Right, I was going to say that, so that gives me a chance to get back to Outset Island and get there before the pirates do. Say there, brother, what was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Plankton. Yeah, remember. You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. And he's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is Plankton, yeah? It certainly is. Well, I'm hoping I get some free bombs out of this if I, you know, let him out. Give him some hand and let him out of there, right. Or maybe I could just thieve the bombs. Can't talk to me anyway, probably for the best. They're doing a James Bond thing on Top Gear. I'm going to try and watch it tonight, Dibble, but if not, I'll end up watching it tomorrow. Well, you would kind of think that I could do something, can I? Well, you know where he keeps all his cash, don't you? Most people would have a safe. This guy just uses barrels. Yeah. You've still got time off, haven't you? Again. Enjoy it. I've got tomorrow off work and then that's it. I think we've got a bank holiday coming up as well soon. So that'll be nice. Who can't walk the plank? Right, you may enter. Well, that's all right, Dibble, because you're off this week, and then isn't it bank holiday this? No, maybe it's the following week, Good Friday, and Easter Monday. Oh, ADH, my old squabby ADH. See, you're alive. All the other pirates said you got done in by the bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought. Never mind what I thought, you're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town, having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Right, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck, you'll need it, swabby. Right, so it's pretty much the same as before. We're jumping across the ropes. I got you, sir. We don't have platforms to land on. That's not all this time. I put a gate on the door too. The switch opens the gate, but it will close if you don't get here before the time runs out. Run out of time, you have to try it again, little swabby. Challenge accepted. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before. So go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. The bombs, that is what I'm after. Yeah, the only problem, Dibble, when I have time off work, my sleep patterns just go completely out the window. So, it's kind of hard to readjust. It's my own fault, I know, but... Oh, man. Conspiracy. Yeah, Sean, hopefully they disappear. It's not the first time that's happened on Switch. Can't I just do that and keep him locked in? And then kind of persuade him to give me the treasure without doing the course if I let him out? Don't think it'll quite work like that. Right. I definitely kind of feel that this whole pirate setting for Zelda is a nice idea. Like, some of my favourite movies are the Pirates of the Caribbean. I love those movies, and you've got some of the older games like The Secret of Monkey Island, one of my favourites. Like, it's nice to play a Zelda game with a pirate theme. So bad at this. You still wake up at daft o'clock. I'm trying, Sean. I'm trying. I need some skills. Right, come on. Right, so I'm going to wait for it to get back to that corner. It's close. It looks like I kind of need to fall down the rope a bit so that I can get a better swing. Let's try. Just get it to stop completely. There you go. Right, so let's restart. Got up at 6:30. going to be completely honest, I struggle to get up early at all. I like my lay-ins. Oh no, didn't come back enough. This really shouldn't be that difficult. I don't know why it's taken me so long. In talking about sort of the pirate theme for the game, I think that was kind of also a bit of a theme in, what was it, Phantom Hourglass and the Spirit Tracks, wasn't it? Or at least Phantom Hourglass. I mean, again, it's been a long time since I played that game, but I'm pretty sure there were pirates in that as well. It was very similar to Wind Waker, with, like, using a boat to get around. It is, yeah, I'm very lucky. It would already be morning by now otherwise, and I don't know what happened there. That's good to know. Surely that counts as cheating. Right, I've got this. 100%, we're doing it this time. He's patient. I give him that. I'm surprised he hasn't just given up and told me to, you know, get lost. Wasting his time. So it looks like I can land on the boxes if I want to do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know the Phantom Hourglass games are in the same world as the Wind Waker ones, yeah. Which is kind of good that they do still, you know, even though the timelines are all over the place, at least they kind of do have games in the same timeline. Man. The annoying thing is I need to do this for the bombs. So I can't just give up and go elsewhere. Right, let's land on the boxes instead, see if that works. Yeah, I can't promise I'm going to get this done by 8 o'clock. We've got 2 hours. Do you reckon I'm going to do this puzzle in 2 hours? Go get yourselves a drink. Go make your dinner. I'll hopefully be done by that point. Power mad. Doing alright. This puzzle was causing me grief though. We're making progress in the game, but I just need to... Why? It doesn't help that every 2 seconds this message is popping up saying I've lost disconnection. Lost connection. Phantom Hourglass. It was... Yeah, you can play it on the Wii U. I don't know, Sean. Maybe. I'll add it to the list. I probably will give Zelda games a little bit of a break after this one. Because there's going to be a load out this year to play, so we'll see how we go. Come on, Link. You're better than this. Hey, Matthew. I don't have a Pro Controller enabled at the minute. I'm just using the gamepad. The gamepad isn't great, is it? I mean, I've got big hands, but this thing feels like it's made for giants. Hey, Ivan. Maybe. Once we get past her, I'm sure things will... The pacing will get a bit better. Right. The thing with this one is I'm going at a different pace to the one in front of me, the right. Well, that was better. Yeah, oh, believe me, I've never played this before, so yeah, it's going to be a very explory playthrough. I'm not going to rush through it at all. I kind of have, you know, replayed games I've done before, and this one's going to be a little bit different because, you know, I've got no idea about it. Come on, Link. Thank you. Yes, come on. Yes! I am so sorry that took so long. What? You gotta be. You did it already. Even he's surprised that I did it so quick. What are you guys all complaining about? You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly and make it look so easy? Sorry, was he looking at the same thing that everyone else was? And if I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be busted. Oh, okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? We can put this, you know, behind us, everyone. Move on with our lives. We got bombs. And we can carry up to 30. Pull one out, press A to throw it, or ZR to set at your feet. Using bombs while on your boat gives you a mighty cannon you can use to fight off seagoing enemies. Bingo. That mighty courageous of you. Trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of the tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? Just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just now, how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going to go after Jaboon's treasure too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on, but the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town's got to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Right, okay, well, we got the bombs. We're happy. We're going to go blow some stuff up. Let's do it. Warface. Warface. I think I played that. That's on the Switch, isn't it, Jaden? Switch and PC and all that. Right, so we want to go back to Outset Island. However, I do want to go and see if we can get this sail. It might not be available just yet. Hey Cody, welcome to the stream. Dragon's Lair, yeah, I've played it a few times. I've still got a copy of it. Sunrise, why is that? That game is frustrating to say the least. Like, I've completed it once, I remember on DVD, of all things. And I've got the PC version of it as well, but I don't have the patience to put up with it. Right, so we can't get a sale just yet then. That's fine, we'll have to come back at some point. Good evening. Letters for ADH, we've got one. Here's your letter. Notice from Beadle's shop ship. It's time for our seminal Big Chance extravaganza. We got a new product that burst onto the scene, bombs. We're having an extra special sale. That's funny, isn't it? The minute I get bombs after searching for them, up until this point in the game, he gets them in stock. Who is his supplier? Guessing the pirates. That's right, Sunrise. I remember playing Dragon's Lair in the arcade and wasting at least a few quid on it. But yeah, it's a Don Bluth game. Don Bluth was a Disney animator who went off and formed his own animation studio. Made stuff like Secret of Nim, Fievel Goes West, stuff like that. Some darker animated movies. And yeah, he made Dragon's Lair. That was one of the games. He also did Space Ace, which I don't think I've really played. Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jaboon and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, ADH. Just enjoying some Zelda while I watch the charts. Cody, good stuff. Right, so we've got to head down to Outset Island, which I believe is about... down... That's near enough. What is my opinion on Pepe Le Pew, the French skunk from Looney Tunes? I know exactly where you're going with this. Yeah, he's been cut from Space Jam, isn't he? I'm kind of gutted. I can understand why they cut his part, but come on, it's a cartoon character. Adam, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right, actually. Power Mad, yeah, I've started to get to grips with it. The other day, I do not know what was going on. I was getting so confused. I got so lost. I'm definitely back on track. But you are right. It took me a little bit of getting used to hitting the directions I need to. We are all good. Yeah, I mean, the original Space Jam, it wasn't... Don't get me wrong, it's not an amazing film, but I really enjoyed it. I watched that movie so much. So I'm kind of looking forward to the new one. But at the same page, they kind of did make a sequel to Space Jam, which wasn't very good. So, who knows? I hope they do a good job of it. It's LeBron, isn't it? LeBron James instead of Michael. I've forgotten his name. Jeez, you know what I'm talking about. Michael Jordan. How could I forget his name? Yeah, I'm hoping he makes a cameo. Exactly. It might not be the same without Michael Jordan. What was it? The Toon Squad and the Monstars. Danny DeVito was in that movie, yeah. He was one of the monsters, or the leader, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a little bit like that, Dibble. Adam, it was very quiet on the buses. Sundays generally are out. I think most people tend to stay in, eh? Right then, we're heading towards Outset Island. We've got a little bit of a distance to go, but... yeah, it is more about the stereotype of his character. That is why it's been cut. But I did read an interview. There was the scene that was cut from the movie. The actress that was kind of, you know, in the same scene, she was like really upset about it. She loved doing the movie. She's gutted that they've removed it. I can kind of understand why she would be. No, they're cutting her out of the movie. She's not going to be in it. Yeah, Michael Jordan's a legend. I think he was really the only person that I was interested in basketball when I was younger. I used to like basketball. I wasn't like massively keen on it, but I liked playing basketball. I liked Michael Jordan. I think he played for Orlando Magic, if I remember correctly. And then him being in Space Jam, well, even better. I was the Chicago Bulls, my bad. Yeah, as you can tell, I wasn't like massively into basketball. I was just aware of him, and I enjoyed playing basketball. I still do to some extent if I ever get in that situation, but I do hope he gets a cameo in the movie, because LeBron James, I don't really know too much about. So, that is looking pretty good. That is looking where we want to be going. So maybe let's go a bit more to the south. Hey, I ain't watched the movie for a while. It's bad that I watched the movie that many times and can't remember, but that's my excuse. Chicago Bulls, yeah, it's coming back to me. Right then, so once we got onto Outset Islands, what was it, going to speak with Granny? So I did do this the previous stream, but I obviously got here maybe a bit too quick. Adam, you had a KFC earlier. Bingo. Same as. I've still got some in the fridge. Yeah, I think I've got to thank Officer Dibble for the KFC. Have you noticed, ADH? Morning is not broken since we arrived at Greatfish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Valou spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. Jaboon. What a name. Where are we heading currently? So we're on Outset Islands. I'm going to go and talk to my granny. I haven't seen her for at least one stream. So I need to go just make sure she's alright. She's an old lady. You know, if she gets lonely. Oh, ADH, Arrow, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. I feel real bad now. She's all alone. She's got the fire on. She's asleep. I don't see fire alarms. I'm worried. So, maybe there's nothing I can do. Let's have a look upstairs. So that was where my shield was. Let's bring in back some happy memories. There's me, Arrow, and my gran. Well, maybe I just need to leave her be. Minish Cap, yeah, I've played the first dungeon. That is it. Maybe one day I will go through some of the older Zelda games that I've never played. But maybe let's just stick with one Zelda at a time, eh? I would love to play through Link's Awakening. That is probably my favourite Zelda game. Or most favourite. I would like to say there's not really a bad Zelda game. Spirit Tracks kind of got a reputation for not being a great Zelda. I've never played it myself. Link to the Past is a great game. That was the second Zelda game I ever played. And I had a lot of fun with that, but Link's Awakening was still my first. I will never forget that game. I had a lot of fun with it. If only we could fly to the top of the hill, beneath that rock head. Oh, I nearly spoke out loud without thinking. It's a secret. Yes, quite a secret. Does he not realise I'm standing right here? So let's change the wind direction. I think that's right. Well, there's only one way to find out if this is going to work. I think the wind might be a little bit pushing me to the east. But we're good. That is just weird. Just a random giant stone head. Pick up! That's not going to work. I love that Link actually tried to pick it up. With the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone. And yet somewhere on this sea, the power to do so lies waiting for one to find it. You must seek it out. Okay, well, I thought bombs were going to do this. Quite clearly I was wrong. That was close, but it looks like I need to be able to pick that up and not use bombs on it. Yeah, it's a different item. But the dragon tells me to go and speak to my family. Well, Granny didn't want to talk to me. Got no mail. Hey there, Reach. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Majora's Mask gave you trauma when you were 5 years old. I can kind of see why it would. That game is not for a 5-year-old. That game is disturbing. The moon is amazing. Runny Egg, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Redicals Nez, how you doing? There is a Zelda game out by a company called ADH. There is. Twist of Fate. An amazing Zelda game. Bit buggy. Ah, ADH, you are alright. Why did you not tell me about Arul? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Yeah, go on then. Skills with the sword are still at the page level of a page. How rude. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. Ah, no. 47. It was 3 times though, that was 2. Unlucky, if I must say so. What was that? 70? 81? Something like that? $88. That was close. You may come... Yeah, we're going to try that again because I reckon I'm going to get something out of this. I think... I was just unfortunate that I got hit twice in a row, pretty much. Do you remember the first Ocarina of Time boss? Yeah, the big... what was it called? Goma, or... It was the spider, yeah. Why is that? How you doing, Arich? Nicely done, Link. Nicely done. Back off, back off, back off. What do I get? Come on. That's got to be worth at least a quarter of a heart piece. I have improved, thank you. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You're a page no more. Now you're a knight. Knight, it's not much, but it's now yours. Take this with you. ₹50. Bio, welcome. How you doing, Biolific? It was Goma, Jack. Yeah, that's right. It's kind of like I've walked into Karate Kid or Cobra Kai. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. I reckon I can get something better. Bio, nice. The weather's not quite there yet for barbecues down here, but I need to get the first barbecue of the year underway. It's a tradition to have it by April, so I'll be doing that. 300 times. Okay. It's asking a bit much, I think. Yeah, let's restart this. The Malicious Plague, welcome. How you doing? How's things? I actually quite like the movement of Link in this game. He seems very versatile with how he moves around, how he performs his attacks. Back off. 20. Oh, Spider King. I remember, yeah. I was going to say I don't remember your username, but I do remember Spider King. Hope you've been doing okay. Look at that. What a smooth move. I got me. 94 blows. Yeah, that was trash. I'm ashamed. Let's try that again. I think 300 should be doable. What I need to do, though, is maybe be a little bit more careful about getting too close to him. If he hasn't hit me after maybe 10 blows, then I want to back off. Nice. Yeah, I love this little, like, the little roll he does. Like this. Got me. Oh, I tell you what though, button. Yeah, it feels a bit like button mashing. yeah, I think getting slightly better here. I don't want to spend too long on it, so I will try another go or two, and if not, we'll just move on. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Back off. That'll do. Close one. Oh. So, apparently to get the heart piece, you need to do this 500 times. That sounds very time consuming. But I guess once you get to the point, you know, you're quite good at doing this. That shouldn't be that bad. Nice. He deserved that. So we just reached the 100. No! Ooh. Oh, no. That is crazy. That was what, 150? 180? Oh, we were only, what, 117 off? Only. We'll give this one more attempt. If it is only going to be a heart piece or a quarter, then yeah, I can leave that for the minute. Come on, come on. That was closer. So we got a hit, yeah, 300 times. No, let's restart. So do we have anyone in the chat then that would say Wind Waker is their most favourite of the Zelda games? Because I don't really see that many people like say Wind Waker is their top, you know, Zelda game. He needs 300 hits, but I think it's 500 to get the heart piece. Oh, really? I'm just trying to play this a little carefully. Rather than jump over the top of him, just try and back off before he gets his attack in. Alright. Bio, it's not your favourite. Radical's Nest, please don't self-promote on the channel. The Malicious Plague, no worries, you take care. We'll try this once more, and then we'll just make a move on with the actual game, because I don't want to get stuck here too long. If you want to promote your channel, you can use the Discord. We've got a separate area in there you can promote. It's good, I'll give him that. Nah, he got me. Well, I'll do this another time. Sorry, what's that? Have I missed something? There's going to be some kind of announcement on April Fool's Day. Who'd have thought? That is a good point. We've got April Fool's coming up. Right, okay, well, we had a chat with him. We got the guy upstairs, haven't we? This year has gone very quick. I can't believe we're already coming into April soon. Right, what's she got to say? Is that you, ADH? Well, looks as though you're safe. That's good to know. Your grandmother has been having a terrible time of it ever since you've left. She rarely leaves the house, and as far as I can tell, she just spends her days sleeping. She hardly eats. I've actually come here to see if my old grandpa knows of any medicine or anything that might make her feel better. Oh, ADH, you've come back, and in one piece too. Gracious. My granddaughter tells me that your grandmother is in poor health these days. Now, I'm certain that a little fairy dust would provide all the lift her spirits need. But, well, the problem is, I haven't seen any fairies in these parts recently. Of course, long ago you could find a lot of them up by the old fairy fountain. And you could even capture them in empty bottles. Sure, it was easy as you please. Yes, there was a time when I used to like playing with fairies. Okay, I don't judge. In any case, ever since the fountain was blocked up by that huge rock, I haven't seen one. Right, well, so I know where the rock is. There's got to be a fairy fountain below it. Oh, look at this. Here's it's quite a nice little setup here. That doesn't help me, though. Yeah, well, Easter's coming up. Everyone's going to get a bit of time off for that. So that'd be nice. I'm pretty sure Bio was saying it all. The announcement will be on April Fool's. I think that's what he was aiming towards. And not that there is an actual announcement. But I mean, the Switch has been out for 4 years now. It's just... yeah, just gone past its 4th year. So hopefully we do hear about something soon. Right, so I'm definitely not going getting up there. So I need to find something to be able to lift that rock. Well, I mean, I can try and get across using my leaf. I'm definitely going to need a bit more magic. Yeah, maybe from up here I can get across then. Right, so that's kind of to the west. That should do it. Now that is sneaky. I don't think I'm that bothered to get just a 20. I'm stuck at 500, so let's just ignore that. And oh, hang on. This is what... right, this is what was being spoken about, the bomb. So the boulder we can use a bomb on. Right. Bingo. Let's just drop down a random hole. Why not? I was going to say, most of the fairies from the Zelda games are these massive, massive women. This is not quite the same. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid in your quest. So we can finally we can carry 1,000. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. So... I believe I'm going to have to catch one of these to give to Granny, so I'm going to have to use up my potion. Maybe not. You caught a fairy in your bottle when your life energy runs out. So classic Zelda, yeah. When it runs out, it'll bring you back from the dead, pretty much. I definitely want to try and find some more bottles, though. Right, let's not keep the fairy on there, in case I accidentally use it. Yeah, not quite sure I like that one. Well, I've got a fairy in a bottle. A Rouge. I've got to go give that to Granny. Make her feel better. She's not been very well lately, if you haven't heard. You can still items using the grappling hook. I must remember to do that. And we've got mail. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. This is your big chance. Are you in need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We've got them at special bargain prices. We've only got one of each. If you're interested, go to the ship shop near Rock Spire Island. First come, first served. Rock Spire Island. Wherever that is. That's good to know. So we got a heart piece there. And at least a bottle. Okay, let's map that to a button. Yep. Oh, ADH, is that you? Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face. ADH, my dear, sweet ADH. You're safe, that's wonderful, just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Arrol are trying so hard to be strong, and I've only just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Eddie H. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. This is all I've got to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. Oh, we got some soup. I love that. Getting a bit of soup from your gran. They make the best soups. So this replenishes all your life energy and magic powder. Put a smile back on her face. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you any time you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong. Don't do anything reckless, alright? Ah, she's tiny. What is it with, like, all grandmas or old people have to be tiny? In anything, any movie, they're always tiny. Right, okay, well, I think we're pretty much... We still need to be able to lift that boulder up. So nothing's been said about that. Before we go, let's head on over to this hut. Can't remember if this... I think there was someone in it. Oh yeah, I remember. It's like, what do you think you're doing? You just come into my house. You're just crawling under my floorboards. There have been strange things going on at night, I tell you. It's turned my whole schedule upside down. Now I'm up all night and sleep in bed all day. Just want to cut the grass. I wonder what that was all about. That fairy-looking girl I saw up there by the big stone. Fairy-looking girl by the big stone. It's the one we already went and saw. It's gotta be. We must search for the cave round the back of Outset Island where Jaboon is said to hide. Right, let's do that. So yeah, we got the whirlpool. Which hope we can avoid. What is my... Matthew, I mean... The Looney Tunes are awesome. I love them, you know. I feel bad that if they're removing any from history, obviously they've got maybe stereotypes that people aren't happy with anymore. What opinion have I got on him? He's funny. Don't really look past that. Yeah, exactly. They're pretty harmless. Right, so there doesn't look like anything here. Let's go round again. I'm not quite sure if you can escape the whirlpools. If anything, I'm very surprised that they don't do more with their characters. They might be. I mean, I don't know what cartoons they're still working on, but I'm surprised movie-wise anyway. Seems like a bit of a missed opportunity. Right then, so we've got a cave. The question is... Look at that. The whirlpool stopped. Perfect. We'll meet indeed, Jaboon. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. And yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. That fish looks freaky. It's bugging me. I do. It is the only way. Oh, that's the third pearl. Nice. Nehru's pearl. The water spirit Jaboon was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse, brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. It's a friendly fish. Right, Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jaboon gave us, so morning should come soon. It is all well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready? Okay, that's perfect, so I don't need to worry about trying to find where I need to take the pearls. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jaboon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any of you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have on Outset Island right now, so that you shall have no regrets later. Right, so now that we've kind of got the winds, the day and night back, I'm going to go back to Outset Island. And then hopefully get the sail. And I think it's pretty much close by. to where we need to go, you know, take the pearls anyway. A jaboon is a relative of Jabu Jabu. I kind of feel the same way, Jack, yeah. I would not be surprised. I don't think there's anything else I need to do on the island. That is quite possible. So, for the people that don't know, right, so when this game was being originally made on the Gamecube, it was kind of rushed out, and they had to cut 2 dungeons. Yeah, one of the dungeons might have been round the back. It seems a little bit like on the easy side just to be handed the pearl, when some of the other pearls you actually have to do a level. But Nintendo have said, though, that any levels that were taken out of this game were put into Twilight Princess. So, yeah, they've got to be in there somewhere. They probably look quite different from what they originally were, but the settings and stuff, but... yeah, it's not a bad thing, really. They still made use of the dungeons. Gamecube was a very, weird time for Nintendo, though, because... obviously, coming off the back of the N64, the Gamecube ended up going against Microsoft and Sony. And, even though the Gamecube was a decent console, it was those discs that I think turned off a lot of third parties from making games on it. Even though it did probably have a lot of third parties compared to most of the other Nintendo systems, but they did kind of rush out Mario and Wind Waker a little bit anyway. Not up to their usual standards. So we got something over there. Right, we must be near Outset. Or Windfall, sorry. Although I tell you what, I might as well head on over here because this is where one of the pearls needs to go. Miju Raid, welcome! How you doing, Miju? Welcome, Madros. Bashi9. Let me jump out of my my boat and go up here. Bashi9, Madros, Plussy Plays, welcome. Big Cow, welcome to the stream. How did your stream go today? I believe you were playing Minecraft? Yeah. Guys, please do go check Miju out, another great streamer. Let me just post the link. Should be on the chat. Please, yeah, go check her out. Pat and Plays, welcome. How you doing? Oh, it's another one of those heads. This is not where I want to be. I thought this was near a pearl, but apparently not. You were playing Minecraft, awesome. I did pop onto your stream earlier on, real quick. KG Doe, welcome. Farhan as well. Sorry, did I miss you coming in, Farhan? Montrance Ross, welcome. Right. We're back on track. I'm glad the stream went well anyway for you. We're actually making progress in this game after Wednesday. It was not going too great, so I'm glad that we're on our way to the next dungeon. Well, it does say the Pearl Island is around here somewhere, but if I can't see it, I will just continue up towards Winfield Island. Come back after. Actually, this is looking promising. Right, so this should be the second pearl. Wandering traveller who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. So that was Nehru's pearl. Perfect. One pearl remains. Actually, I think this is a really good time to show off another 3D model that I printed. So, keeping with the Wind Waker theme, right? How about that? That looks pretty awesome, don't it? It was quite easy to break. I've had to kind of glue it back a bit. But yeah, I'm liking this. I don't know if some point I might colour it in. I'm not that great at doing that. But yeah. Even his head isn't too bad. On that note, I'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah, I am slowly accumulating a lot of plastic junk. I've got, yeah, I don't know if you guys saw this from the other day. That was like the Wind Waker baton as well. I was quite impressed with this. It came out okay. You want a 3D printer? Well, thankfully, if any of you do get 3D printers, there's a website called Thingiverse. And there is loads of stuff on there. I haven't tried designing, you know, anything myself, but there's loads of stuff out there people have already done. Yeah, of course, Dibble. I'm kind of working on a few things. So if you're on the Discord, you might have seen some of the kind of retro game trays that I posted. There's this one as well, which I thought was pretty cool. So you can keep all your like 3DS games in there. They do fall out a bit easy, but at least you can see the names on them. So I'm kind of in the process of printing a few of those out. I might sell some as well, but for the time being, I'm just going to make a few and see what are the best ones. I'm making plastic models. It's just a shame they take so long to print. Yeah, of course, Dibble. I will let you know. Like I said, I'm kind of trying a few things out first, but I probably will make some to print, definitely. Yeah, unfortunately, the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance ones like that, the stepped ones, you can do those, they just take forever to print. Even this one here took a while. The ones I posted onto the Discord were definitely the quickest, but you don't get to see the labels on them. I'm working on things. I'll figure something out. Definitely Wind Waker. Cool. Dibble, I will keep you in mind. Right, so according to this, the next pearl needs to go up here somewhere. But we definitely want to be going to Outset Island. Sorry, Windfall Islands. And then getting that faster sail. Yeah, I believe so. I'll have a chat with you on Discord, Major. We got loads of treasure areas in here. Let's have a look. Now that I've actually got bait, let's go for this one in the middle. Did we hit gold? I don't think so. The annoying thing is, I know it's that close. There we go. Pink yeeted the Yoshi, thank you for the sub. Always appreciated. Unfortunately, the alerts don't work on screen anymore, so it's all good. Let's go for that. Bit more exciting. Please, be a heart piece. It was 50 rupees. Why did it have to, like, fool me like that? I thought it was going to be something better. Right, let's take a look round the back here. More rupees. The annoying thing is, it kind of feels like there might be a heart piece in here. Dibble! Oh, you are going to buy him? For £25 each, that's a pretty good deal, really, isn't it? You can't really grumble with that. We will do Mario Maker 2 as well again at some point. It'll be more just random. I'll just feel like it one day and we'll end up playing it. That was disappointing. I made a load of money though, so I can't really complain, can I? Yeah, the water's not that deep if my hook shot can reach it. Nope, thought I might get something out of that. Right then, so according to my map, there is... Look at that, I think that's the island just up in front of me. Yeah, this has got a bit. And then we got Windfall in the background there. Yeah, let's move away. Sure enough, that's where the pearl needs to go. Right. Wandering traveller who seeks the guidepost to the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. It's exciting, isn't it? So that's all free. You place Din's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. It's broken. Give it a kick, Link. Oh no. I did not expect that. Yeah, it's some massive tower. This tower, which the powers of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. ADH, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, where it has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced. You must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Excuse me. Well, let's do this. Let's go straight in. I'll do the sale later. It's kind of interesting that you get to keep your boat. So there was something just down there, wasn't there? Is that just a door? Hey Ed, are you still here? Awesome. Has anyone, while we're just trying to figure this puzzle out, has anyone watched this new Justice League movie? Zack Snyder's director's cut type thing. Has anyone watched it? Sean, your brother did. You saw it in... So, yeah, they're all 4x3. You can't actually watch the movie in, you know, widescreen. It's weird. I've watched the first 2 hours. That's why I was so tired today. It's a 4-hour movie. It's crazy. That's fair enough, Matthew. Come on, blow, blow, blow. Good stuff. That didn't do anything. That was disappointing. I'm still convinced I need to blow through that wall. Hey Adrian, how you doing? It's yeah, I think if you are interested in superhero movies at all, the original Justice League, then you'll enjoy the movie. It's just very long. It literally is like watching the extended cut of, I don't know, Return of the King, the Lord of the Ring movie. It's like over 4 hours as well. So we've got the dungeon map. You can view it. Yeah, we know. Same old. I'm still convinced there's something in there, though. Guys, we've got company. You can't watch it. Oh, no, this isn't MCU, though. This is DC. There was... Disney Plus had a new TV show called... what was it? Captain Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I think that's what it was called. I did watch that Friday night. It's not bad. It was just a very, like, slow start getting into it. But, it seems alright so far. Right, I'm going to try one more thing then. So if the water will take me up to that platform, I'll lob a bomb over and see if it works. Pretty sure it's not. That's not going to work. Yeah, it's on, you can watch it on Now TV. The Justice League. If you get like a 7-day trial, it's probably the best way. Interesting. Let's take one over here. Inside us there are four walls. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Enjoy the stream. What is WandaVision all about? Very good question. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't watched it though, Matt. In a nutshell, WandaVision kind of... It's a show about the effects after Endgame, you know, Vision dying, and Wanda making... pretty much dealing with the repercussions. It's an alright show. The first couple of episodes are very weird, but it kind of starts to make sense from like episode 3 onwards. It's worth watching. I think a lot of this Marvel stuff though leads into the movies, so if you don't watch the TV shows you kind of might lose a few things. Right, so when they drop again, I'm hoping that activates the bridge. Oh, hang on. Let's pick this up. So that was that block outside that I was trying to trying to put something on top of. Hey, Red Highlight, how you doing? Matthew, they do go a bit more outside of just the house in WandaVision. Huh. Okay. Power mad. I have my moments. Right, so that's going to come back up in a minute. Yeah. So it's a case of figuring out. Let's drop this. Can we drop a box down? Oh, hang on, hang on. Let's drop this. Reach, we've just got into the dungeon. So far, so good. We got 30 likes. That's amazing. Cheers, guys. It has been pretty nice getting a few more likes on the videos for the past few weeks. I honestly, I do think it like changes the YouTube algorithm a bit, so it's all good. Oh, we're gonna have to leave the boat behind though. She'll go alone. Right, so we got flames. Oh, I got you. Right, so we need to get across without extinguishing the fire. That was easier than I thought. I thought I was going to have to, like, jump across each one or something, but... There you go. There you go. I spoke too soon. So we are going to have to jump across this somehow. Red Highlight, this is the only Zelda you finished. This dungeon's very fun. So far, I'm liking this one. The forest one, I got a little confused. This one so far seems to be a little bit more easier to understand. Oh, hang on. Oh, you missed the 3D print, didn't you, Reach? I'll post a picture on Discord later. Right, so the easiest way of doing this is making a path across. Red highlight, yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I mean, the only thing I'm slightly concerned about is, like, Link, if he jumps and he misses one of the crates, if they're not, like, spaced out enough. That's why maybe I'm thinking about putting some small ones. This time I printed the boat from this game. A rage. Come out pretty nice. What do you reckon? Do you think this is going to work first time? Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I'm slightly worried about this one. Alright, okay. It's more so, a lot of the difficulties I have with this game is that this gamepad, it's just chunky. It's too big and clunky when I'm used to using, like, smaller joypads. Come on. Alright, went out. Did not like that. Right. Lemon, how you doing? Have you played much lately? Have you been streaming? I don't think I've seen you stream. I'm feeling a bit more confident about this one now then, so if I push this one next to here, I'm hoping Link will jump across well enough to do this. Now, Lemon's got stuff going on. Just to be on the safe side, let's drop this in two. Yeah, I think that's looking better. Well, that is a big gap at the beginning, but... yeah, that'll work. It's a good job I don't have to run over this twice, eh? Right, okay, well, where are we going to be using this then? Not in here. Right then, so according to the map, if I jump back in the boat, there should be a door around the corner. I actually really like this idea of using the boat within a dungeon. So we've got the door over there. And according to this... that's empty. Yeah, it kind of looks like there's... could be a hole, maybe. Maybe not. Dibble, enjoy Top Gear. I'll have to watch it myself soon. That's better. Hey, One, how you doing? Welcome. I do enjoy Top Gear. It's it can be quite funny at times. Right then, so what we got in here? Oh, right, that's our locked door. That's cool. So we've got another door up here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for this one first. Yeah, the Stig. Yeah, Stig is on Top Gear. He's like the guy all in white who gets the fastest times on the tracks. You got the compass. Nice one. I love the fact there's just skulls. What type of creature come from the skull? Is it human? Is it animal? It's got to be human. So why have we got an eye up here? I mean, in Zelda games, when you see something like that, generally that means there's got to be a bow and arrow somewhere. But we definitely need to put something down over here. You could totally beat the Stig. Why not just become the Stig? They probably need someone else to take over. Okay. Joy Pendant. I don't actually think I've used one of those yet. I'm not quite sure what they're supposed to do. Because you dress better. He doesn't put any effort into it, does he? He just picks up his white clothes that he always wears. I bet they've never been washed. Hey, Mike. I have heard they brought them back. I've seen people posting pictures of their Ghostbuster toys on Twitter. It's crazy. It's come around full circle. I keep forgetting there's a Ghostbuster movie coming out. I think it's still coming out this year, isn't it? Lemon Seals, as always, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Guys, if you have never gone over to Lemon Seals, he is over on Twitch. Just type in Lemon Seals, you'll find his channel. He plays some similar-ish games to I do. Occasional Mario Makers and 3D Worlds. And some other content. Please do go check him out. Ghostbusters. Yeah, it is a classic, and I was very surprised to see they brought it back. But lately, they're bringing so much stuff back. Like, I think it's a very nostalgia time with like stuff like Stranger Things, Cobra Kai. You had the Bill and Ted the third films. Major. Actually, I have set commands up. But I need to tell you the commands, I guess. It's been a bit of a work in progress. We have stairs. I couldn't be any more happier. Well, to be fair, the commands have been made for a while. I just haven't figured out how mods can add their own commands, so that I don't need to keep editing it. Yeah, but I don't expect you to keep a note of everything. Okay, well... There is definitely a treasure chest still in this room. And I'm sure it's got to do with the eye. We could try a bomb. That was a poor shot. That weren't any better. Yeah, there's something about this eye. Yeah, go for the word solution for the minute. And I'll get that set up. How much do they go for, Mike? I've still got like this Slimer. It's like a ball. It's got Slimer's face on it. I don't think they go for much money, but it's quite neat. It's the only Ghostbuster thing I think I've got left. Beyond this place, you must do battle with the power of the gods, but even as you do so, you must also borrow that power. So I must remember there is another chest to come back for. $12, that's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Whoops. Oh, I get you. I was thinking maybe I could use these as cover. Loving the Super Mario platforms. Does anyone know if the Ghostbuster movie is due out this year? I must admit, I haven't checked if it's been delayed or anything, but I know it was due out last year. But I do look forward to giving that a watch. I think they've got like Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray in it. Whoops. What is the... I think the highest so far I've come across a reach was 100 rupee. I'm pretty sure some of the Zelda games have higher amounts than that though. Was it purple? I think it was a purple one. Right, for the fact these are right here, I reckon I need to, yeah, take them across. There's another one of those eyes. Yeah, rupee is Indian, yeah, I believe. Right, so we've got weird head guy over there. Are they heads? Fists? No, it's definitely a... It's like a womp to me. Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press ZR to call me and guide me to my place of truth. Ah. So when I played this originally on the Gamecube, I think I remember this level. I think this is as far as I got through the game. Because, yeah, I remembered, like, a companion helping me out throughout the dungeon. So it must have been this guy. So how do I get in? How can we throw him? I'm hoping. Okay, I think this might work though. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, throw him across the gap. But do a much better job than that. Escort missions. Don't you love them? Or just do that. Just, that's the way. Right. So yeah, like I said, there's like an eye there with a platform, so I would expect this level to be a bow and arrow. There you go, one down. What, 3 to go? Without Miiverse, a single bottle would be useless. They could probably bring back the... Yeah, Mike, because Miiverse is gone now, isn't it? So that feature is completely useless. It is a shame. I liked it on the Gamecube where you had to use a Game Boy. Is it a Game Boy Advance to play some of it off screen? There appears to be markings that indicate specific directions. You know what that looks like? That looks like my Wind Waker. Bingo. Right, learned the command melody. My kin wait beyond the doors, control them and guide them to their places of truth, to open the path to the gods. I like this dungeon. This is really good. There's another one of those eyes, and we've got company. Yeah, I would like to think, right, if this game is going to be coming out on the Switch, and I mean, I'm pretty sure it will, that Nintendo would add something into it again, and not just leave it as a useless feature. You gotta go, one. No worries. Right, so... that gets a path across. Now, see, I don't know if this is the right way round or not. Whether I should be moving Link... No, I think it's got to be right, surely. No. Bingo. Right, so let's pick this up and drop it. This is the only game where Link talks. I don't think he does he? I haven't actually heard him talk. He makes noises, but... Right, so he seems to... When he... I'm totally dead. Yeah, it looks like there's something on his back that I need to hit. That was a good job I've got a fairy in a bottle. He shouts, "Come on." Yeah, good point. Huh. Okay, so I did have a fairy. I'm guessing because it wasn't set to one of the buttons, it didn't activate. But thankfully I know where I'm going, so... Shouldn't be too long to get back. Ah, yeah, I used the fairy on Granny, didn't I? My bad. I have soup. Thinking about it, that doesn't really seem like a good trade, does it? I should have kept the fairy. Let's go for a... There's got to be some rupees around, heart pieces around here. So yeah, anyway, that baddie, it kind of looks like he's got a red mark on his back. So I either need to be hitting him from behind, or I'm thinking about it the entirely wrong way. Right, so that's still locked. That's handy. Redicules, welcome back. Try again. I've gone the wrong way. I was lost his sword. Right, okay. There's our chest. What am I going to get out of this? Key. Boss key? I don't know. Oh, we got the bow. Yeah, of course. What was I thinking? Hold the button to knock an arrow. Release the button to shoot. You can carry up to 30 arrows. Awesome. So let's swap on over to the arrow. Right, so already... So this is what I mean about this game. It definitely feels like Breath of the Wild took a lot of ideas from this. More so than maybe Skyward Sword. Maybe one of you guys can let me know about this. But in Skyward Sword, could you pick up other enemies' weapons? I don't think you could. This is comic. Like Cloud from Final Fantasy comical. How does he even pick that up? Yeah, that is one thing that I've heard a lot of, that the lighting engine does kind of ruin the look of the game a bit. But I still think it looks pretty nice overall. Oh, right. I was just thinking, how are we going to get that across? That explains a lot. You could pick up boss... Could you pick up any weapon, or just boss weapons? Yeah, it kind of looks like a lot of the roots of Breath of the Wild come back to this game. Like, a lot of the ideas from Breath of the Wild are definitely on this. Which is kind of neat. I like the fact it shows that they were actually actively trying to change the game style up a bit. So that's 2, we've just got 1 more to go. Dan, welcome. When am I going to be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I'll do it for you, Dan. I'll do it for you. I know how much you love kitties and kitty adventures and just kitties and... How you doing, Dan? I have not seen Dan for so long. It's ages. Dan, I think you played this one, didn't you, Wind Waker? Pretty sure I remember you telling me. Right, so we got a door down there. But there's something going on up top, definitely. Barbie is old school. Only Major and Wayne loves Barbie nowadays. Excuse me. Right. I mean, what a place to put an enemy. One could argue that Breath of the Wild borrowed more from the first Zelda. Yeah, to me, right, Breath of the Wild kind of feels like a remake or a reboot of Zelda, because a lot of what shows up in Breath of the Wild also is kind of similar to the original on the NES. I think actually that was done on purpose. Right, so that's... got that going. What about Barbie Dreamhouse Pie? That shocked me so much, I had to just kill myself. Barbie... Oh, I see, there's another one up here. Ice to see you. Sorry, that was really bad. Add it to the list, Sean. I'll think about it. Yeah, Cody, definitely. I feel like it's... They've taken a lot of ideas from other Zelda games. Honestly, I think Breath of the Wild, one of the reasons why it's so different is because they've got a lot more people working on it, like New Blood. And I think a lot of those people have been playing other games. I feel like Assassin's Creed was a bit of inspiration for Breath of the Wild. And there's nothing wrong with that because, I mean, other companies have been borrowing ideas from Nintendo for years. So it's not a bad thing. But it's also... Nintendo can get quite stuck in their ways. So I'm quite thankful that, you know, Breath of the Wild actually works out. Because Nintendo might actually try and do other... You know, take more risks. You know what? I didn't need to do this, did I? Ah, hang on. We have another eye. That would be why. Ah! Don't die! Don't die! Stay with me, Link. There you go. That's why. Nintendo has trashed the timeline. There isn't. Yeah, exactly. Just don't take the timeline serious. That was more of a optional thing, I believe. So let's get out of here. Well, that was a quicker way of doing things. Right, so we got a wall, well, a hole right at the back we can blow. Indeed, honestly, I don't think Nintendo had any idea on, you know, how big the Legend of Zelda would be. So you can't really expect them to have known that and to have foreseen it, you know? And gaming was quite different as well when it first started. No one really cared about stories. A lot of people still don't. Yeah, and that's kind of why I still like Nintendo, that they don't worry too much about, you know, too much story. Story is important in a video game, but not for the sake of ruining the gameplay. Whoops. Like, take a look at something like Kingdom Hearts 3. I would still love to play that game, but I know how much cutscene there is. It's like every 5 minutes. It's ridiculous. Oh, we got 2 of them this time. No, these aren't enemies. Triforce. Designs that reflect wind are drawn here. Oh, hang on. What about... Right. That's better. I already figured that out, Sean. Already figured it out. Yeah, I was kind of waiting now for their eyes to open. Treasure chart. Cool. Again, I guess that was optional. You know what? I'm not sticking around. I'm not going to die from that. Right, so that was the hole through the wall. We've got a key though. Now, how are we going to get across the top here? Maybe weigh it down. I'm going to, yeah, put 2 on just to be safe. Is Shenmue a game you would ever consider playing? I played Shenmue before Lemon. I don't want to... I tried to replay it again. I do not think the game has aged at all well. I don't want to ruin it because I know you love that game. I think it's aged really badly. The story's good, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I ended up buying the... I've got Shenmue on my Dreamcast. That's where I played it originally. And I ended up buying that pack with Shenmue 1 and 2 for the PC. It's just... For a remaster, they could have done more. I don't even think there was a map. And I'm sorry, but you need a map in a video game. I want to push this block onto the... There's got to be a way. I know I've upset Lemon. He's never going to talk to me again now. That definitely kills. We're nearly down. How are we going to do this? So, it doesn't look like I can control that thing just yet. Yeah, it's way too far away. Can I bring something in from a different room, maybe? No, I'd leave it with me for a minute. Let me see if this works. So if I chuck a couple on here... That was close. Yeah, I think 3's needed there. I'm hoping this works. I'm hoping the door opens. No! Oh, it's come back. That's fine. Yeah, I'm hoping the door opens with me taking this through. Oh, believe me, I will let you know when I need some assistance. That's not going to reach. Going to be having nightmares of that pirate ship thing, aren't I? Never going to let that down. That's not gonna do it. I was so sure that I was going to be able to carry one across and get through. It just seems suspicious why there's like a spare one left. This box, it's looking at me. It's like, I need to do something with it, surely. Oh, is this like a... There's a little map on the block. It's not a very good map. This ain't gonna work. I think I just cheesed it. I hope I didn't ruin the game. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to do it like that. Was that cheese? Was that the weight? Have I broken the game? Because now how do I get out of here? Let's try and lob him over. And then control him. I was meant to fly over. Okay. That's the easy, that's the conventional way. Why would I want to do that? Oh, great. I hope he hasn't reset. Oh, look. Well, guys... Oh, no, he's still active. Right. Let's get him moving. It is difficult, yeah. If you've already played a game and you're seeing someone else struggle with the puzzles, it is difficult to just sit back and just, you know, let the player finish it on their own. I mean, I have watched quite a few streams. I see the streamers struggle. I get frustrated. So I can only... That is sometimes that I think, like, oh, what are people thinking? Like, I've been stuck here for 20 minutes. But it's just part of streaming. You know, you can't do much about that. It's part of the entertainment. Right, so... Bear with me a second. Right, so I need to get straight across. I would be very surprised if someone who has never played a game before, like this, could figure everything out, like, first time. And if you could, that to me sounds like a really boring game. If you pick up a game, right, and you can just figure everything out straight away, what is the point? That would be too easy. I think we've made really good progress this stream. We should be nearly done with the dungeon. We've done quite a few of the... Well, most of the story mission up until this point. Right, so they're all going to connect together. Part of me is thinking that is going to take me to the boss room. However, I kind of want to go back, and there's a couple of eyes that I notice. So there was one just down here. That was unlucky. I've run out of arrows. Great. So yeah, we got the eye just round the corner there. I want to see what I can get from that. And there was one right back near the entrance of the level, but that's probably rupees. We might as well do it. Yeah, Sean, to be fair, right, I've pretty much known the majority of things to do. I haven't really gotten stuck on the dungeon, so if you could just hold off until I ask. Nice. Well, that is the thing. A game like Super Metroid, like, people can complete that game in several different ways. I kind of understand why so many people like watching the Super Metroid playthroughs, because people choose to tackle it differently, and yeah, it's definitely a game that works well for a first-time playthrough. Right then, we got 2 more of these guys, and didn't mean to do that. That's pretty neat though that it lasts 2 amounts. That's weird. So they do get stuns, but go, 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 come on, Link. Finally. I hope I get... Get out! Get out! I hope I get something good out of this. I feel like I deserve it. You finished the original Zelda at 5 years old. If that is true, that is pretty impressive. You wouldn't be the first one to say that Link reminds him of Peter Pan. If anything, that's kind of what Tingle is like, the Peter Pan of the Zelda universe. You first played this when you were 6 or 7, Sean. I kind of think as well, though, when you are younger, you do tend to pick up stuff a lot quicker. Right, so we've already been there. It's fine, we'll come back up this way in a bit. There we go, finally. What's going to be in there then? What do we reckon? Rupees? I hope not. I feel like a heart piece should be in there. We got a treasure chart, that's fine. I don't actually think I've come across any treasure pieces in dungeons yet, apart from the one you get from defeating the boss. Top Gear was great. I look forward to watching it. It's good to know. But if it's a James Bond one, it can't be all that bad anyway. Right, I'm hoping this is the boss. Or at least brings us closer to the boss. We can't be that far off. You know what, Sean? I didn't think about that. Possibly. I mean, I haven't used my Wii U for at least a year up until, you know, the past week or so. So maybe something is causing the interference, because my Wii U is literally like an arm's length away. And I never had this problem with the Wii U before. No spoilers, good to hear. One either side? Wasn't. Right, so that stops it. Cool. That's got to be the boss key. The big key, sorry. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon boss lurks. Right, so bombs don't do anything. Oh, hang on, they got stuff on their backs. Because it wouldn't be so bad if I could separate them. That's one down. I see a heart piece. That will come in handy. I'm not sure if that's the way I'm supposed to do this, but if it was just a one, it's a lot easier to deal with. This is, I'm going into a boss fight with 1 1/4 bits of health. I'm hoping I get the opportunity to get some more health. Whoops. That's not good. Right, okay. Note to self, do not kill myself on those. I'm hoping a roll will get me through it, but that is pretty quick for it to appear. Alright, that don't work. That does. Love the fact as well I get another arrow from it. Now that was sneaky. I wasn't expecting. The problem is, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay, well that was the only that was the only death in that dungeon, wasn't it? And let's be honest, I probably wasn't going to make it anyway with that amount of health. Two deaths in this dungeon. Yeah, I remember. Right, so while I'm here, let's see if I can get some hearts. Right, great news. Door is already open. We can not worry about any of that. They have very bizarre sounds, these birds, don't they? I'm sure they've sampled a, I don't know, a sheep in distress. Right. Wii U on Music Magpie, 60 quid. Wii U, really? That was awful, that game. Who would want to pay 60 quid for that? I love the fact the bird got hit by it. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Hey, Lance. Right, let's get this done. And then we'll leave the stream there for tonight. Different. You have done well to find your way to this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. It's Master Hand. Was there a fairy out there? I didn't see it. I thought it was just a load of heart pieces. My bad. Nintendo definitely loves doing these hand bosses. Mario 64 had one. Smash Brothers. Hey, Dead Pixies, welcome. Right, definitely don't want to be going down there. So they kind of come to grab you. I'm wondering, when it does that again, just start smashing with the sword. Yeah, loads of games have. Come on. I think it's just a very Japanesey thing, the hand bosses. Now my next question is, can I get some more arrows from anywhere? Because I've only got like one left. Thank you. You heard me. I was still going. Right, and then back to his head. Back off, come on. I just wish it would kind of Z-target sometimes better. Cool, okay, I'm guessing 3 times we've got to do this. No, no, get back up, get up. Don't die, Link. Wasn't what I wanted. Come on. We're out of arrows. That's why. Come on. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. We're done. Sorry, I was focusing so much on that. I just needed to get that done. The path can now be opened. Oh, chosen one. That was tough because I kept trying to like hold down the button to aim at the eye and it just kept going crazy. But we are done. I want my heart piece, and I am happy. That was way better than the forest dungeon. Didn't get confused as much for a start. Cool, okay, we got an extra heart piece. Let's walk into the magical blue light. Exactly, I had no sooth, had no fairies. I'm happy with that. First time kill. And guess what? Next time I'm going to be figuring out what I am doing right now. We get out of here, guys. Yeah, we will be finishing up. I'm going to figure this out next time. Let me make sure I save. Guys, thank you so much for watching. What we will do, let me just see who else is streaming tonight. We might go on a quick raid. If you want to join, that would be amazing. Who have we got streaming currently? Let's have a look through the list. You know what? I haven't head over to CC Gaming for a while. So we're going to head on over to his channel. He is playing some Rocket League, I think, on the Nintendo Switch. Guys, if you want to join, yeah, Major's got to be working this week. I will be probably back on Tuesday playing Wind Waker. And we'll go from there. Guys, if you want to join me on the raid, we're heading on to CC Gaming. So that'd be great. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Thank you for watching, and I'll be back again soon. We got 38 likes. That was pretty close. Take care, everyone. You have a good one. See you later.